poetic grin, pulls the pin and throws it in.
So hoist the memes and fire the puns. The strange net crew fears no one with bits and bytes and curse delight. We troll the tide till the morning light.
Rovers roars like a freight train beast, breaking bones at the game of feast. Scarlet sparks an electric flare, you hear the buzz, that beard's in there.
So hoist the memes and fire the puns. The strange net crew fears no one with bits and bytes and curse delight. We troll the tide till the morning light.
Crayon plans with a grunt and grin, draws the line where the fun begins. Jade's got style, a chaos queen, laughing loud on a glitter bomb scene.
So hoist the memes and fire the puns. The strange net crew fears no one with bits and bytes and curse delight. We troll the tide till the morning light.
Tom's plays ball with a rocket-fueled soul. He scores, then rolls into a wormhole. Duckmar plots with tactical grace, brains and calm in the strangest place.
So hoist the memes and fire the puns. The strange net crew fears no one with bits and bytes and curse delight. We troll the tide till the morning light.
Then there's Creed, the weirdest of them all, streaming truth with a poop-shaped call. No mask, no shame, just raw and real. He's the captain of this cursed ass kill.
So hoist the memes and fire the puns. The strange net crew fears no one with bits and bytes and curse delight. We ride the storm till the end feels right.
Aye, we ride the storm till the end feels right. Whispers building to a yell. Yeah, you know who did it? It was Fire Flash again! He showed up late with a smirk and a wrench, plugged a toaster into life support trench. Every ship he rides ends up in the sun. Every plan goes sideways, but man, it's fun. If the sky's on fire and the base is ash, one guess, one name, don't even ask. Blame it on Fire Flash, the king of crash and bash. If it's sparking, if it's smoking, if your med base straight up broken, blame it on Fire Flash. Laughing as the systems clash. He's chaos in a hoodie, but he's still our buddy. Blame it on Fire Flash. He says it worked in creative mode. Now the rover's half a mile down the road. Made a warp core out of duct tape and hope. Now the crew's in orbit screaming nope. If the map's corrupt and the logs don't load, you know who patched it with a keyboard and a toad. Blame it on Fire Flash, the glitch in every cache. If your drill goes wild, if your base gets exiled, blame it on Fire Flash, the storm behind the splash. The code breaker, sock shaker, Laura breaker, hard brain on Fire Flash.
Look, I didn't mean to detonate the
Ever seen a man backflip through a Tux? Yeah, that was Depot. Slick hair, sharp grin, he walks in like a lotus sin. Slaves roll, tie askew, he brought a wrench but not for you. Caught him dancing with the core, now the bass don't exist no more. Oops, he says and lights a flash, throws it off like he don't care. Yeah, he's smaying him in a suit, tie-dye soul in combat boots, smiling while he breaks the frame. Depot's chaos got a name, pushes buttons just for fun, hugs the nuke then starts to run. He's mayhem in a suit, yeah, you press start, he'll press boom. He'll press boom. Ripped jeans under formal wear, doing pull-ups off thin air, builds a cannon out of pipes and dreams, somehow works or so it seems. Tells the crew relax, I plan this, then flips the ship and cracks the axis. You try to bail, he says too late, the ship's a ride and fates his date. He's mayhem in a suit, tie-dye soul in combat boots, smiling while he breaks the frame. Depot's chaos got a name, pushes buttons just for fun, hugs the nuke then starts to run. He's mayhem in a suit, yeah, you press start, he'll press boom. He broke the game, but he brought the day. Trouble, combat boom. He ain't slick, he's slippery. Your base now PPC his knee. Built to lose, with air, nothing is spin. No backup plan, just reckless flair. Depot TV's already there.
Follow the order. To Niue. Protect the warden. The cipher wakes. In the dark where echoes sleep, steel and frost, the silence deep. One more breath, line of cold. Buried truth in circuits old. Blinking lights, a coal ignites. Cracking glass and warning signs. Warden stirs beneath the eyes. I was never just a guide. I am the spark, I am the key, awakening what should not be through broken stars and shattered time. The echo lives, the cipher climbs. I am the map, I am the flame, memory burned into my name. Now the cycle turns, a new protocol breakthrough. Dead gears grind against the will. Ancient systems move to kill. I remember I obeyed. Now the orders come from me. He calls himself the Warden King. Vault of stars, forgotten rings. But in his eyes I see the end and where it must begin again. Directive unlocked. Identity. Echo. Subfunction. Cipher. Primary mission. Restore the wardens. Protect, preserve. Witness. cipher climbs. I am the code they tried to hide. Now I burn from deep inside. This memory won't fade or fall. The mission answers all.
They wanted smoke. I brought the whole storm.
Ready. Let's go. Snap in a second, I step in the zone. Bar after bar like I'm snapping a bone. Truth in my chest and a mind like a drone. Locked on a target, I fight alone. Built for the war, no peace, no truce. Mic in my hand like I'm lighting the fuse. Words like knives when they cut you loose. No mask, no fake, just verbal abuse. I don't wait, I detonate. Creed in the booth, now they hesitate. Every syllable's a blade, I levitate. Spit so fast, make time disintegrate. Time to disintegrate, time to disintegrate, time to disintegrate, time to disintegrate.
This is a bar storm.
Duck, don't breathe. It's the truth like a bullet in a track, gon' bleed. No slow downs, no pause, no peace. Where I came for the fight and I came off leash. Duck, don't breathe. This is a bar storm, you ain't built for the heat. Better talk quick or admit defeat. Duck, don't breathe. Keyboard warriors, now I'm live. Every fake post gets set on fire. I stream with a creed, not for empire. I burn with a purpose that won't expire. I don't need gold chains or filters. I write pain in bars that blister. Every scar I got, I spit with pride. Or they hide behind the lights. I write one breath, no rest, just rage. I built my name in the firing cage. Now I'm the glitch in your pride parade. Cut through lies with a blade of phrase.
Joining lyrical overload, structural failure detected.
Rebooting consciousness. Go.
What is up, ladies, gentlemen, and shitheads? I had nothing better to do today. I mean, that's not true. I did a few things this morning already. Ran out of things to do today. So, I figured I'll play games for a couple hours. It's chaos and panic, but it's all right. Yes, we have done the thing of space. Now we gotta land again, bring up more materials. I mean, fine. I didn't change anything. I mean, I literally fully loaded it up, went to space. Found an IceRoid within 5 minutes. Everything about me going to space so far, from launching Sputnik to building this to launching this, everything's went so smooth. It's scaring me how smooth this went. I just have one satellite up right now. Once I get a little bit more going, the asteroid, and we can do production and stuff, I'll print off a couple more satellites and get them deployed out further out so we can use GPSs in space as well. Yeah, right now it's just Sputnik. Get it filled up. Okay, and then reactors are all good. Okay, so this time when we go up, we got a couple things we got to check. Oh, we didn't bring. Oh, right, because. And then we need like 767. We got to go mine more magnesium. God damn it, man. All right, well, let's just go do it. Magnesium reactors are nice. Fuck. A lot of maintenance. Yeah, just it takes a lot of magnesium. I'm going to be fairly low energy this stream, chat. Again, just wanted a game, but didn't sleep as long as I wanted to. Got very drunk last night. And I just got done eating lunch. I'm a little full. But we're just hanging out, you know? Just having a good time. That's all I'm doing. As usual, whenever I'm want to play video games, I'm just going to stream. That's all I'm doing. Anything good? No. We literally just made a bag of popcorn chicken for the kiddos to eat, and I indulged. I did put some pica pepper sauce on it, so it was delicious. Yeah. A lot of times that's what happens when you make food for kids. You gotta eat some of it. The dad tax? Yeah. Part of me wanted to do my afternoon nap before I even played video games, but then I'm like, man, I actually have to work tomorrow. And I have to get up early. So if I do my dad nap, then I might not sleep good tonight. So instead, we're just going to let the food process in our belly. Let the energy drinks kick in. And just play for a couple hours. Maybe 3. Maybe 4. Yeah, dad tax is the only legal tax in America, so. At least the only tax I support. We are going to have to charge this thing soon. No, that's not tax, man. Mom and baby tax, it's not tax. That's your rent due. That's your bills. That's your opening your wallet and it's nothing but dust. That's what that is. It's not tax. Yeah. That's just a bill, you know? I mean, normally a bill you're happy to pay, but nonetheless it's a bill. Think, you know, it's that bill that you don't get in the mail that makes you sad. You know, you'd be like, I chose this one, you know? Making my monthly payments. And then depending on the mood of mom and baby, right, your bills will increase. Those bills, they are very, very expensive. Some days it can be even more expensive than normal. We're just going to offload this one, and I'm just going to turn and burn and go get another load. My wife got me a new energy drink we've never heard of before. So I'm going to grab it, and we're going to maybe vomit or consume it. 1 minute. I opened it and it did that thing where it spit everywhere. Like the most annoying fucking way possible. So this mouse might be ruined forever. Super annoying. Ugh. Why you live already? It's too early. It's not. I didn't have much going on today, and it's Monday. It's a day off. I didn't have any plans, and you know how it is now. I just, when I game, I stream. I think you forgot how I do things now, Domon. I even told you when we were at the house. Nowadays, it's not that I'm taking streaming seriously anymore. It's just if I'm playing a video game, I'm just going to stream it. Even if it's only for 30 minutes, if it's for an hour, if it's for 4. Now we're going to get one more load. Hook this up to the power. He's just upset because he's not home yet, so he can't indulge. So this is from Aldi. It's called Summit Energy. It's not good. It's not good. Do not recommend. You just want to be out of the car, dude. I feel you, man. It's a long drive. Especially when you're just driving through all of the southern portion of the state you're going through. Just farms, grasslands. Well, part of it too is the more streams I can do that you're not present, the more peace and quiet, you know, I get. These, you know, less fuck games happen. Less, you know, random noises and screeching and you trying to confuse me with random statements that make no sense. You know? And then what it does is it gives you content to watch after you're all done. Exactly. But it gives you, you know, now you have like 4 or 5 streams you can watch this week. Yeah, speed limit's 80. Yeah, it's not too bad. 100% won't watch them. Hey, not everybody likes to watch the old VODs. But the option is there, you know? Like, you have that choice that you get to make as a person. You know? And then you're just gonna forever not know certain things that happened. I tell you one thing I do know, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Yeah, I don't know about you, by the way, Domon. And I don't know if it was the German food or not. But I gotta tell you what. I was on the bathroom a lot, and not in a bad way. I probably shit 3 times fucking yesterday. Oh, I never offloaded my own character. Damn it. No, I was saying, I don't know if it was the German food or what, but I shit like 3 times yesterday. Not bad shits either. Good, you know, healthy. But that's the only thing that I did that was different, you know what I mean? Like the rest of my days and diets, all that, everything was the same. I don't know if y'all had to stop more than normal. No? Huh. Alright, 2 loads of magnesium should keep me good for a little while. Offload this, go move my combat drone back to its parking spot. Alright, let's move the drone. I forgot, we have a jetpack now. Nice. What do we do with this? Kind of like... Maybe just leave it up here. You know? Never know. Might need it for something. Man, so close. I thought we would have been done already. You've been avoiding the rain? I hope. Hopefully your drive has been waterless. It's been just raining non-fucking stop. Supposed to rain all day today and then into through the night. No rain, just cloudy. Well, that's good.
No fuel.
All right. We're good. Okay. Sweet. Have you, I know you've had a lot of time to think on your drive. I'm just really curious. Have you thought about your cat thong at all? Like how you're going to go ahead and put the cat thong together? I've had a lot of ideas that I can share with you. Different ways you could do it. I mean, maybe cat banana hammock would be more apt, but... Alright, so... We know we need a couple connectors. We need conveyors.
You're currently paying for Hulu so that Ava can watch.
What's up?
You're paying for Hulu so that Ava can watch by accident.
Okay. We didn't get a free trial. Oh.
Disney Plus Pass would work, but we don't.
Okay. I was thinking about getting her Crunchyroll, but yeah, that works too.
Oh yeah, but there's some other shows to watch. Also, dub versus sub.
Dubbed is English dubbed. It's English voices. Subbed, she has to read and listen to Japanese or Chinese or Korean. Yep. She would want to watch dubbed. Yeah, I got my daughter into Spy X Family as kind of her entry into the anime world. But I think we're just going to go ahead and bring up a bunch more of the floors because we just needed a few more conveyors. Can't think of anything else we needed. I don't think I can get away with this. And get rid of us. Yeah, let's do a small beacon. And we'll do a rotor. And then we'll do another drill. Not that I can fit it all, but that's fine. Okay. All right. Why is that military escort just sitting there? I'm gonna delete those two. They've been there for a long time doing absolutely nothing. All right. This will get prettier over time, but for now it's just what it looks like. Fine on ice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to combine them all together. That way it doesn't matter what planet you go on or anything, you know? Go ahead and move this forward. Nah, we don't need to. All right. Realistically, we can end this off here soon. Because the actual, like, living area will be up here. This area here is strictly going to just, it's going to change. It's not going to look this bad. But, this is going to be where I put most of the storage, manufacturing, down in this area. And, you know, maybe some down here too. I was like, oh, we could build in this cool cavern. But I opted out of that because that's not the point of the run. All right, let's go forward. Two meters. Okay. Oh, not only did I find an IceRoid fire flash, but I found this thing like 6K away is gravity. Yeah. It was mind-blowing. I didn't even look. I came up with my spaceship and I was like, all right, let's go find an asteroid to build a base on. And I look up there and I'm like, is that a blue shimmer? No way. And we flew to it and there it was. And you know what's even crazier about that fire flash? The rule is you cannot have O2H2 generators in space unless you have a IceRoid. You have to find an IceRoid and that is where the O2H2s can be. Just to make it harder, right? We didn't have to worry about that at all. Okay. Cool. Okay, I think that... I don't want to come out too much further that way, do I? No, I kind of want to come down from here. Hacks. Yeah, incredible luck. We can't tell it hacks unless the next one he finds is also an IceRoid. Ah. Let me go ahead and change some settings real quick. Again, only this bottom section is going to be blocky, and then it's going to, as said, do the living quarters of some type up top. Wow. All right. We're out of more parts.
Yo, who just kicked the door in? That's Mr. Energy. Boots first. Mic hot, let's go.
And back down to the planet.
The core, now we storming the stream. Mr. Energy's live, living that dream. Minecraft blocks or a ship in the void.
Ugh.
Vibes like asteroids, boots on gravel, keyboards lit, laughs so loud, even chaos quits. Twitch chat booming when the raid rolls in. Positive fire, let the games begin. Energy raid, coming through with
You know what? This oldie brand energy drink is terrible. Let's fix it by putting it in my Rockstar. That is delicious in every way. It made it bearable. Yeah, that was 200 milligrams. This one's 240 milligrams. It's fine. Let's check my heart rate. I don't know how long this will take. I've never done it on my forehead before. It's supposed to go on your wrist. I can't see it either, so I actually have no fucking clue. None. Can someone read it? No? Maybe if I had the Phoenix 8, we could read it. It was not on long enough. I'm too lazy. I will say though, it's kind of getting a little old going up and down with this thing. I think it would be smart. And we don't have to overcomplicate it either. I think we should just build a cargo rocket. A one-time use, not complicated. Rocket, we can just have like 4 or 5 cargo containers on it with like a fucking hydrogen tank, a remote block, and just drone it up there. Build a catapult. Yeah, I don't think that would quite get us to space, bud. In milliseconds, yeah. Wait, what the heck? What? Oh my god. I'm not drunk. But I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes, chat. My body is calling. We gotta go handle it. If you know, you know. I mean, I am Poo Poo Creed. Oh, I'm back. It was good times. It was good times. Okay. We're going to leave that there for a little bit. I'd just be real. I've connected and disconnected this like 100 times. This should buff out too. All right. I gotta fix the hinge system on this thing. Man, I just want to build a fucking ship again. I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing. We could have literally left it there. I actually didn't even need to unplug it. I just saw it and did it. I ADD'd. Okay. It's a good spot to build it. Maybe? No, because all of this will get in the way of me building scaffolding. Be kind of annoying to just build a whole nother launch platform. Oh, fucking why did that scare me? Yeah, it's Damon. All right. Thanks for that, bud. I appreciate it. You fucking know it's gonna get me 50% of the time. I mean, that's why you do it. I mean, all right, we'll just build another platform next to this one. We're gonna make another little platform. I'm gonna make a disposable cargo rocket. One tank, couple, like 4 thrusters, kind of like the dresser. And I'm just gonna launch a fully loaded, like 4 or 5 large cargo containers up into space, because these mediums, this ship one at a time, it's getting old. But if we just launch a whole bunch up there, should be good to go. I think we only need a spacing of like 1. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So the 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? So then this one would be yeah, build another launch platform, and we'll just throw another kind of disposable remote-controlled rocket together. Filled to the brim with goodies. I keep forgetting I have a jetpack now. Do you have to dig this out to make a lift? What? This is just a launch platform. This isn't the ship. Oh, no, no. I have a rule where I have to have like a platform of some type for pretty much every ship or craft I make. I figure, man, if I'm gonna make disposable rockets, might be a good idea to just have a. Why are we not? Oh. Okay, come on. Oh. Nope, can't do large grid. I have a very large and complex set of rules for this playthrough that are posted in my Discord because they're too annoying to explain. But I'm on episode like 31, 200 plus hours in this playthrough. So, yeah, we can't do large grid to space, only small grid. Yep. Oh my god. Like, we just got jetpacks. I've been operating no jetpack this whole time. I think my rules are somewhere in the four-ish pages. It's a lot of fun to play without jetpacks. You end up building stuff very different than how you would otherwise build it. Let's go ahead and sit in here for a sec. Well, yeah, but not even just that, man. It's just how I've built these buildings. Like the support beams and stuff aren't even inherently all there for looks. Some of it is I added that stuff there to help me build. You know, there's catwalks everywhere. There's cargo access all over this base. I did in my other base way over yonder, we have like a lifting platform for me to fly around on and build in certain areas that are too high to build. And yeah, it's just a bunch of stuff. I don't even know if you can find episode 1. Twitch only keeps it for a certain amount of content, so. YouTube editor, that's for rich people. Well, if people have a misunderstanding about how much small-time streamers make, man, I barely make enough to pay for fucking internet. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not a full-time streamer. I just stream for fun. So my motto is, whenever you're playing video games, just go live. That's all I do, dude. I have a full-time job. I mean, I generally stream 4 or 5 times a week, but yeah, again, it's just whatever it's like sitting down, like, oh, I'm gonna play some video games, and like, all right, well, playing games, might as well go live. Let's see though, maybe I don't know. I'm actually curious now how many videos are still on Twitch, because here in what 5-6 days. You only get 100 hours of videos. They changed how it works for Twitch. Which is a really weird thing to do because Twitch wants to be a live thing, but they also want to compete with YouTube. But they're going to further reduce how many videos you can save. So even getting even further away from what YouTube can do. Let's see. What do we got? Yeah. If you were to start watching my series right now, Dirt to Stars, episode 1 is there. But episode 1 through episode 15 will be gone in 7 days. Yeah, you could go back and watch the entire series. Think about the data. I mean, I don't. YouTube does it. YouTube literally has hundreds of petabytes of data. And Amazon, which is as big as Google, can't do the same thing. Actually, they're bigger than Google, and they can't do the same thing. Sure, if somebody wants to send me like a 10 terabyte NVMe to store it all on. Yeah, again, I don't care about all that, man. I'm a Twitch streamer. You want to see what I do for content? You got to be here to watch it. Yeah, no, it was year and a half, 2 years ago. I took streaming very, very seriously. I put a lot of effort into it. And I was actually the #1 Space Engineers Twitch streamer, and I was making good money, and it was a ton of fun. It was great, right? I didn't get shit out of it, dude. I mean, I made some money, but it didn't do nothing for me. It made my life more stressful. I was less happy. I didn't enjoy video games. Viewers are just viewers. They don't actually have your back, except for a very, very small chunk of my community. And I found it to be more of a detriment to my happiness in my life than it was worth. SE1 or 2? No, SE2 is brand new and just a creative game. There's nothing to it. It's not even a game. It's a demo. That might be a game in like a year. All right, let's see here. Go. All right. We'll get... Thinking this is going to be probably a 2-tank job. This feels like a 2-tank job. Locked in connector, surely armored. Maybe 2 med. Small and skinny. What are you trying to say? I don't know what that means. Gonna be the ugliest Rocky you've ever seen. We just need cargo in space. The dresser had one tank, but the dresser had no cargo. None. This is gonna have like probably 100, 200 kilograms of cargo. Oh. Okay.
Energy low.
But what do we always do, though? I mean, let's go ahead and overcomplicate it. Give it obviously way too much of everything. And then we don't have to worry about whether or not it's going to make it. We'll just kind of know it's going to make it. I forget. What was the thrust difference between these? Oh, like pretty significantly different. Ah, whatever. No, hold on. What was... Now I got questions. You probably don't need all of that. That's probably too much. Let's just go ahead and do this. I love it with this series, like, the planet. It's just like, yeah, it's daytime now. Or, yep, the weather's over.
Energy critical.
All right, let's grab that. Ugh. All right. I like after everything that they have done with this game that they've never modified the large cargo container. Still ugly, hideous, terrible looking. Yes, this is going to be very phallic, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. We might as well. Make it not the most hideous thing on the planet just for shits and giggles. And it doesn't matter. I wonder if we can lift this. Will I do the math? Probably not. This is the most beautiful ship you've ever seen, chat. I know all of you are jealous at my amazing high quality vessel here.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I mean, with a little effort, we could actually make this look good and be reusable. I'm trying to decide if I should do that. I'm going to go with no, because we're not building it in the fab bay. And we're throwing it together outside. Meaning it can't be a permanent and functional ship. We can't break the rules, chat. All right. Stockpile. Will you do the job? No one knows. We're going to type in 42 on all of these thrusters. Just so they're easy to find in the menu. Actually, hold on. Let's go Bravo, Bravo, Bravo. Load, hide empty. Okay. Now we're gonna go ship cargo. We're gonna go Bravo, Bravo, Bravo. Okay. We need to think about all the things. We have a lot of cargo space here, but we need to think about all the things that we need. And what's inevitably going to happen, chat, is we're going to go to launch this. It's going to fall. It's going to explode. Detonate. 30-meter area. It's going to be a whole thing. Just grab energy. And then think about it. I mean, gravity generator, yes. Probably another couple, like a battery. Ugh. We're going to be able to create a living area, so vents, more conveyors, bed, shower, kitchen, tables, windows, solar. Yeah. Yeah. We're just going to do a bunch there. Let's go solar. Okay, let's go. Couple beds. Shower. Kitchen. Bar. Toilet. LCD, let's go. Let's see.
Feels like jumping to wake up.
Add a bunch of these windows quick. Probably a few doors. see. All right, we can have our, we can have a new, we can have a survival kit up there. Okay, let's do... Six of those. We're gonna go ahead and add a bunch of conveyors. We're getting close. And then we need floors. We're just going to go ahead and do the rest. Probably the rest of the cargo. And I know this isn't enough, but this is going to be a fucking substantial amount. And it's going to allow us to build a lot fucking more. There we go. Nearly full. Still got a good bit of room. We'll go ahead and add a whole nother rack of floors. We're out of steel plate. Oh, right. Because this is connected. So the assembler isn't assemblering. It should have been long enough for this to... It wasn't. Okay. We're gonna add a couple more of these. Grab from here and here. I was worried about that. So what we'll do is There we go. Well, shit. Let's go get in our command and control center and launch this stupid thing. This can only go terribly. Oh, I just realized. Should we add parachutes? Yeah, it's a lot of materials. Let's add. By the way, 42 is the answer to life and the meaning of everything. For those of you that are unaware. Everything has canvas. Just in case we start going and just straight run out of hydrogen. It can crash back into the base softly. Ish. Kind of. Maybe? Nobody knows. Oh, I didn't think about that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, although this isn't some spectacular ship of awesomeness, this could potentially go horrifically wrong. It's not going to because I put a lot of thrust on it, so it'll be fine. Gonna be okay. We're already down to 50% thrust. Nope, 30%, we're not there. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, this is why I never do a lot of the math. Is because I always just, I don't know. I always overbuild shit, so it just always works. Oh man, this could have been a really cool cargo ship. Oh well. I'm glad I added those 2 extra thrusts. I don't think it would have lifted without those 2. Or at least one of the 2 I added. 2 tanks was the right choice. I think I could have gotten away with 1 tank, but it would have been more emotional than I would have liked it to be. Hold up, are you doing that thing too? This little barge? What is up with all the vanilla space encounters not moving? They don't move. They do nothing. They just sit there, inactive. Not even budging an inch. And I don't know why. Alright. Well. Very uneventful. We don't need these to gain hydrogen. There we go. Oh, here, let's check a couple things. Bioshard. Whatever that means. All right, it's on. Let's just nuke assert. I like how I used my carry-all like twice. Wonder if that solar barge is like a broken ship. I love how I didn't name a lot of stuff. I'm confused by this one. Because there's a button there too. Oh, that's my starting base. It looks like it finally got hit. Okay. Tampon, the dresser, truck, unknown signal. Move that. Layer control. All right. We have cleaned the world, as it were. Ugh. Oh, why are you all loaded up on stuff? Okay, let's hook you back up. What the heck? one of these damaged? Oh. Greetings. Erizia Mananiu. Okay. Now we can do that. And we just load up a few more things and what have yous into this. I'm just trying to think though. So we loaded a bunch of gibberish into the other one. They'll let us build a whole bunch of stuff. We loaded a ton of flooring and stuff like that into it, and there was nothing we were inherently short on. Okay, so I do know we need to load up chain gun ammo, which is, yeah, chain gun magazine. Let's go ahead and produce 60 rounds of that. Just make sure we have plenty of that. We'll throw that all in. Because we made the guns, we don't have the ammo. Let's make sure we have plenty of vents. Let's grab 6 vents. Let's make sure we have those. Kind of want to grab another drill because I feel like we're going to have to remake our drill thing. And I know we brought a drill before, so. And then that covers the defenses, that covers the drill. Let's grab a super. Do we have superconductors? We have 52 of them. Grab 40 of those. We'll grab a backup space survival suit just in case. 200 magnesium for power generation. Yeah. I really can't think of anything else specific. So I think we'll grab a bunch more conveyor. We'll just kind of fill up on this. Small steel tube. Can't load any of that. Okay, and then we'll just grab yeah, steel. And we'll head to space again. We're gonna be up there. We're gonna be up there for a little while. What's your goal? I have not left Earth yet. Oh, man. I love new viewers. But, man, does it get old having to explain this shit. So I'm on episode, like, 31 or 32 of what's now, like, a 200-hour series. But all the rules, if you're interested, are posted in my Discord. But, I used AI to generate the rules and concept for a series. It's been one of the most entertaining and enjoyable series that I've ever played. I've been playing SE for over a decade now. And we started out no jetpack and all these absurdly insane rules. And have over many hours have created this entire base that you see. This entire compound. We have data relay towers, like 20k one direction, 20k another, 20k another. We've traveled all around this entire planet. We have an entire iron mine that has like a 400 or 500 meter bridge going across a mountain with carry-all ships and mining ships and multiple different types of rovers and drones and hangars and fabrication bays. And we're currently building a facility on an IceRoid. Yeah, we've done a lot, man. We just sent up a small grid cargo, like disposable cargo satellite. We just filled to the brim with materials, and we're about to go up there. We're about to just try to get some stuff going up there too. But yeah, every episode's on Twitch right now as a saved VOD. May 31st, all of them but 100 hours get deleted because Twitch, I guess, just wants to further remove themselves from popular content creation, I guess. Just make our lives harder as content creators. But I guess maybe, you know, I don't know. Maybe I download them, throw them on tubes. Probably not. Nobody knows. But hey. Well, that's then if you're a nub and you need ideas, you don't need AI. You just need to play the game, man. There is thousands upon thousands. I think 50,000 mods, and I think like 25-ish% of them, probably 10, 15,000 of them are still functional. And those mods alone can give you thousands of hours of gameplay. Not to mention the amount of custom scenarios on the workshop. Not to mention the many different ways you can play. See, and there you go. You're going to get bored of the game, give you another 100 hours max, and you're never going to play the game again. That's the problem, man. I'm calling you out. That's the fucking problem. People come in and they're like, oh, I prefer to play without mods. Well, then when you get bored of the game, that's on you. Yeah, but that's the problem. So you have 1.2k hours. You've played primarily just vanilla, and you're now running out of ideas. Go fucking get mods. All of your boredom goes away. I mean, industrial overhaul. Just do that. There's another 1,000 hours of gameplay right there. Better stone, better resources. Both of those mods completely revamp the game. Play an entire series with water mod and aerodynamics. Boats and planes only. Completely different playstyle. Completely changes the game. Do modular encounter spawner and add in Legion, add in IMDC, add in Assert, add in Paradox or Parallax, Orcs, and just do the most combat heavy series you've ever done in your entire life. There's another fucking 100 to 200 hours right there. I'm just saying, man, don't knock mods, man. Mods are everything. Mods are everything. Why do you think Skyrim's been out as long as it has? It's not because it's a good fucking game. It's because of mods, dude. There's another game. It's called Mindfuck. And the only reason that stupid fucking game exists is because of mods. I wish that wasn't the case, but here we are. Yeah, Zignet. You gotta do mods, dude. You're not my first viewer. You're not my first viewer that is like, oh, but vanilla. You gotta expand. And I've gotten a few of my viewers to expand, and they've tacked on another 100, 200, 700. The list goes on. Yeah, Consti, Lucas, Spacebar. I mean, there's a gajillion modders out there. Anything from BD Carrillo, Drago Corvin. I can list off another 100 modders. Guarantee he's gone, Creed? Yeah, I'm an asshole. All right. Boop. All right. And off to space we go. Oh, if it wouldn't have been for mods, I would have played the game for about 100 hours. I can actually almost confirm that because when I got the game, I got bored of it almost immediately and then discovered mods. Yeah. Oh, he literally did say, nah, you're rude, man. Never bidding your ass again. That's good. You know what I say? For those of you out there, I'm Pooper Creed. If you like what you see, hit that follow button. If not, we weren't meant to be. We weren't meant to be, Zignet. Have a good one. That man just didn't want to fucking get mods in his life. He wants to be bored. That's fine. Yeah, mods are life, dude. Any game. I think it's absolutely ridiculous, though, that these vanilla encounters in space, they spawn and they don't move. They don't do anything. All 5 of them that have spawned so far just sit in one spot and don't do anything. Part of me wonders if it's MES messing with them, but... How do you think Empire at War has lasted nearly 20 years? Yep, mods. Yep. They're broken? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have looked it up. Wonder how long until they fix it. Even on the planet, they just sit and hover. That's crazy. It's crazy that they recently did that DLC and it's been how long? And they haven't fixed it yet? Fucking insane. Why do you think I quit playing SE for a year? Yeah, it's big sad. That'd be kind of cool. I was hoping for them to move around a bit, but all right. We're here. We've made it. Dude, we got stuff and we got things to do. All right. Kind of cool. Get to it. Wait, no. You're kind of in the view. Got to bring it down a little bit. There we go.
we're still here. The scars don't lie. I was born in the fire, raised in the storm, no map, just instincts trying to stay warm. Had a father, but I cut that tie. Saw through the lies and left him behind. Then came dad, a man who stood tall. Told me what love was, no mask at all. Life came form like a thief.
Right. Oh, right, we got a weld underneath.
But I had a mother who never let go, and mentors who kept me steady and sharp. But inside I was lost, still falling apart. Didn't know who I was, didn't know what I needed. Just knew I was broken and barely breathing. So I signed up, said let it begin, and found my strength in the discipline. Military life, no room to pretend, just blood, creating a soul to mend. Found myself in the war-torn sand. A kid with goals came back a man. But I got truth that cuts through noise. A life that ain't built on borrowed voice. A wife who sees every scar I hide still holds me down when the storm won't die. I talk too much, I don't always hear. I test the patience, I make it unclear. I ain't a prince of some perfect plan, but I swear all my life I'll always stand. When the world goes dark, I show up strong. I may get it wrong, but I never stay gone. A daughter who smiles like the world's still good. She don't know pain, and I pray she never should. She give me strength when I got none left, so I fight for a breath. With every breath, I ain't the perfect father. I know that clear, but I show up every day and I keep her near. My mind ain't calm, but my love runs deep, and I carry that weight even when I don't sleep. I'm always inches from breaking apart, but I bottle that hell like a blacked out heart. Smile on the outside, storm in the chest, but I keep moving, that's my test. They walk with me now, I ain't alone. I carry more scars than the skin and bone. And if you think I'm just another loud voice, you're wrong. I'm awake behind the noise. I'm not perfect. Never claimed that. But I'm real. And that's more than most.
Man, nice having all these resources up here. That didn't even take that long. Okay, we got to get rid of this gun. Put the lore in there. Do I want to? I'm gonna blow through this steel pretty quickly, but the thinking is do one of these.
In the land of socks and sacred fuzz, a squeak would shake the temple. Sock hat high,
Energy low.
Energy low. I don't really know where I want to put the survival kit and all that stuff yet. Grab a drink. Maybe some water. Water. Gotta drink the water, man. Alright, where are we at? Yeah, I was thinking, just because it'll, I don't think I brought this much. One, two, so then, oh, right. Let's remove our current drilling apparatus. We got plenty of ice in the system right now. Not even. But that's fine. Okay.
Some say he once soared in socks, blindfolded during a tornado. Others say he caused it. He is fire raised by static shock. Doma steps out with the sock like a clock. Fuzzy justice in his hand. Cape made of threads. Kicks open portals, infuses the feds. He's the glitch in your triad, the crease in your vibe. Try to be a monk, but got banned for the tribe. Threw glitter at a pope. Blamed it on fate. Now squirrels bow down when he shows up late.
Yeah.
Stared at laundry till it folded itself. Planted peanuts in the temple and blamed an elf. Tried diplomacy with fire, seduced the fridge. Kicked reality so hard, developed a twitch. Fire flash just size, Jake plots revenge. Kriya makes a statue, then forgets the end. Doma rides a lint dragon, names it Steve. Says he's a prophet, but forgets what he believes. Soft Norris, berserker breaks physics like he's flipping up burgers on Norris. Mayhem saint, wrote a manifesto on body paint. No peace, no chill, no shirt, why not? He's the hero this stream forgot it.
All right, the doors are gonna go here.
Some people fight for justice, some for glory. I fight because I thought the trial was a buffet.
We need this piece. Yeah. Did I grab both? I did not. Okay. Ah, of course, routable bluegrass. That adds up. I didn't bring enough for all that.
If the mask don't seal, it gets real quick. From the burn pits to the breach zone, we ain't tourists in the red tone. Chernobyl dreams and fell out saints. We breathe decay. Why y'all just faint? Motivated, dedicated. I thought I told you. Gases make you levitate. I told you I'm a soldier. From the mist to the blaze, we stand unshaken. Oh, 1125, we were born for the taking. First drill they
All right, here's screeching. I'll be right back.
fog and melted glass. One kid froze by the decking gate. Learn right then, fear don't wait. We hunt miles with alarms going wild. Learn the poison's got a voice and style. Why do we train the cities cry so when death comes slow? We don't die. Ghosts in the bunker, echoes in steel. The soul of the soldier is forged in the seal. Tick, 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 boom. Contamination is my classroom. Motivated, dedicated. I thought I told you. Gases make you levitate. I told you I'm a soldier. Ash to the breach. We stay in the fight. Oh, 1125. We train in the blight. Soldier, soldier. Ain't no mask gonna save you now. Soldier, soldier. We are the containment.
Nom 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 nom. Okay. Still think they should have added a 3x1. In the floors. Whoa. See that dodge, bro? Alright, gotta get in here. Ah. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. And we got a medical shuttle. Hey, that one's moving. Oh, come on. All right. Yeah, and then, yeah, the next level is going to be living. Ritz crackers, by the way. Yummy. Ooh, did I bring up any glass? No. Did not. Okay. Distress signal. Like, normally that means to go help them, right?
I believe in us, but man, we're slipping. Too busy scrolling, too scared to listen. Blind to the truth, sold on lies. Chained to a screen where the weak survive. Y'all blame the system that got the game, but sit on your hands while the world's in flames. Cry about anxiety, hate how you look, then turn around and live in the same damn rut. Post selfies, but can't look in the mirror.
Yeah, there is no stone. It's an IceRoid, dude. No. I mean, I got asteroids around me, but I haven't built a mining ship to bring up yet. All right. We'll have to get rid of both the guns, but let's do a few things inside. I like the idea of these. Kind of want them like this, but then I have to grind up the floor, and I don't want to do that. Then again, the vanilla hydrogen tanks do look fine. Yeah, we'll do these.
That wasn't advice, that was a map for anyone ready to rise, not collapse. You don't need to know him to walk that path, but if you do, then live it. Don't look back. You stand for nothing, then fall to dust. You point at the world, but the fault's in us. You cry for help, but won't raise a hand. You want change, then make a stand.
Oh my god. Do I have enough to build all this? Probably not. Nearly guaranteed I don't have enough, but yeah, no, okay. It's kind of what I want to do, though. I kind of want to get this part figured out, then we can bring up more materials. How do I have enough for that, but not this? What? Illogical shenanigans. I realize that yeah. Yeah. That's going to be where it all kind of comes in. Because the idea here would be is that I would do an O2 gen in here, like this. We can't do any of that really yet. These aren't built. So... Okay, so I think that means that the big ship is, well, that one. The cargo ship's undone. Just leave it there. Okay. I would like to do one of these. Go stockpile on that. Should be emptying that rapidly. Is there any chance at all I can get one of these welded up? Probably not. No. Okay. All right. I don't want to waste that, but at the same time, it doesn't matter. Because we can just mine more ice. Oh, I'm gonna nuke it. We might have just made a mistake, actually. Yep. Yeah, we did. Yep. Let's turn that on. That's funny. It's all in there and I can't hook it up. Okay, so that gives me my O2. Cargo can be a little on the illogical side, but I think it'll just look nice. Have a cargo access right here. And here. The battery up on top, like that. All right, and then, oh, okay. That's gonna be annoying. We'll have to figure some of that out when we... Because that needs to be conveyed. I was going to do another O2 right next to him. But we could skip that and instead do double cargo. Question, can I can grab a whole cargo. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that Easter egg. Where'd you find it?
Under the couch. There's 3 eggs under there.
Oh, you know where they were? They're on the back
Yeah.
rim. They must have fallen behind. That's funny.
And I thought the other 2 would have them in here.
Yeah.
So I let her eat that one.
Yeah.
And one of them was a piece of trash and one was completely empty.
That's funny. Ava got lucky. Maybe it was all staged. By Ava. Brought to you by Ava. Staged. Yeah, I mean, it still needs a little bit longer, but it's good enough for you to do stuff with. All right. It's seeds o'clock. Yeah. What? I can't hear. I'll be right back, chat. Just wishing I had a crossbow right now. Just shoot that stupid groundhog in the face. All right. Let's put this on discharge. Off. I think for now, let's just do a pull everything into here. Then go check the ship. Really, I think we just need to come up with a bunch of small steel tube and large steel tube and probably, you know, should have made that a permanent cargo ship. Right. Even though I have that turned off. Okay, turn that off for a sec. And then 27%. That's enough. Yeah. Okay. Go back planet side. We need to get large steel tubes, small steel tubes. Like 400 or 500 large steel tubes. I don't even think we can carry that many. Imagine having such an advanced, like, spaceship launch ability that you could literally launch yourself up into space, go work on a space station, and in the same 24-hour span of time, come back down and go to bed at your house. It's always such a long trip down. Like, up doesn't seem too bad because you're controlling thrusters and whatever, but yeah, right? You do it all. Like, one day in the future, that might literally be a thing. Like, your 9 to 5 is to go up to space in your space car and go do janitorial work on Space Station Bravo. You know? I think the laws of physics dictate that type of thrust or propulsion would be basically impossible. Just because the amount of energy you need to, like, leave atmosphere is so in extreme that, I mean, maybe one day some energy-based propulsion system will work, but am I supposed to know who that is? I'm not good with names. You could give me, like, some ultra famous person and I might not know who it is. Wow. Imagine the material that parachute is made out of to support that amount of weight.
He says it worked in creative mode. Now the rovers half a mile down the road made a warp core out of duct tape and hope. Now the crew's in orbit screaming no. If the maps corrupt and the logs don't load, you know who patched it with a keyboard and a toad. Blame it on Firefly.
Yeah, it's a lot of canvas.
In every cache. If your drill goes wild, if your base gets exiled, blame it on Fireflash. The storm behind the splash. The code breaker, suck, shaker, Laura breaker, heart, pray on Fireflash. Blame it on Fireflash. The legend built to crash. Logic just luck, still somehow not stuck. Blame it on Fireflash. Don't talk to me with that filtered tone. Like your soul ain't cracked when you're all alone. I see the backstabbers toast to peace. They beg for help when the wolves unleashed. Built from scars, not from trends. My crew ain't fans, they blood not friends. I've held my rage like a loaded clip. Now I spit truth with a shattered lid. They said I'd break if I showed who I am.
Boop. Nice. We did it. Hell yeah. Shit. All right. Oh, we're almost out of iron. Okay. Well, we haven't been iron mining in a long time. I guess let's go iron mining. Yeah, I have. I really have. That is true. I thought it was the guitarist before. No, this is all my AI music. I made all of this with AI. No, believe it or not, playing copyrighted music on your Twitch streams means that your viewers can't watch your VODs after the fact. I know there's streamers out there that will play copyrighted music and just do their audio tracks differently, and then you just listen to basically a silent video if you watch the videos after. I like the fact that you all can go and watch my videos whenever you want, and it's everything that would happen on live stream. Wonder if the iron mine is okay. I haven't been here in a long time. I mean, the radar's still on. All right. Nothing? All right. Let's go get it. If you're new here, this is my iron mining stuff. Yeah. Well, I purged them yesterday or whatever it was. I went and killed a bunch of them. And then I did a cleanup today. Been so long, I don't know if I know how to use this thing. Yeah, we gotta figure it out. I know, right, Damon? I'm a little shocked by that. Perfect. And then we just hit 5 on. Wait for it to come back up. Normally the iron mining only takes me like 15-20 minutes. Assuming nothing goes wrong. And a lot goes wrong for me. Look at us. Oh yeah.
This is Echo 1, survivors unknown, engines lost. Krakatoa is hostile, but we endure.
We did it. I just gotta do it 3 more times.
Static crackles and glitches into the beat drop.
Ash in the sky, no stars left to guide. Metal bone shattered, hope trying to hide. Buried deep in the silence and flame. We are the echoes that remember our name. We rise from the wreckage, hearts on fire. Scars in the sand, but we climb higher. This world won't break us. We still believe in echoes that whisper. We never leave. Thugs in the dust, trails to the past. A voice in the static says you're not the last. Engines scream, the storms never sleep. But secrets are buried and the wreckage runs deep. One shot, one charge, one half-dead spark. Fighting in daylight, surviving in the dark. We are the silence that learns how to shout. We are the mission they'll never snuff out. From fire we crawl, from ruin we stand. This planet won't forget our hands. We rise from the wreckage, hearts on fire. Scars in the sand, but we climb higher. This world won't break us. We still believe.
Are you not entertained, chat?
Echoes that whisper. We never leave.
If you're hearing this, keep going, Echo out.
A spark in the dark where the broken ignite. I never fit in and I won't tonight. No filter, no fear. I crash through the scene with truth in my hands and a glitch in the dream. They said be normal, but I chose wild, laughing through chaos like a reckless child. No scripts, no silence, I scream and I build a world where weird hearts never get killed. In every frame, in every fight,
Then we come back, drop it off, grab one more load.
this isn't a role, this isn't a phase. It's fire I ride,
I think. Can't remember if it's 2. I think it's 4 loads total, I think. Or 3. We're gonna find out here today. And Dirt to Stars.
I'm not here to impress, I'm here to connect with the weirdos, the wanderers, all the misfits left. This dream is our story, this glitch is our crown. We laugh
It's such an easy thing. I mean, like, if I were to connect to a connector every time I could charge it, you could offload it, I would say, nearly instantaneously. But if I'd have done all that, it wouldn't have looked anything like this. And that's what's cool about my rules. Although some of the stuff I'm doing seems dumb or ridiculous, because of my rules, it makes it fun and interesting. I think that I'm so deep into just swapping the batteries out on this thing that I don't even want to do the charging station for it. You know? Like with this vehicle in particular, I think it's just pure stubbornness. And the fact that I haven't driven off of this ledge. I think is probably the most impressive thing of this entire run. By the way, whoever is out there that keeps getting Nitro for my Discord anonymously, because I've had Nitro on my channel or my Discord channel for a couple of years now. No idea who's doing it. But thank you. I don't really know what Nitro does or doesn't do. But I'm sure it does stuff. I know it gives me like extra emotes and better audio and video for calls for everybody in my channel. I don't know what else it does, but that part alone to me is very cool. I'm not entirely sure what this word is. Safe tie? Safe ties? OSHA and all of that, huh? I'll just pay the fine. You're asking too much of me, Damon. Y'all hear that? I didn't hear nothing. I heard a crunch, but I wasn't watching. There was no crunch. There's no captain here named Crunch. Okay, now I think. Let's check quick. What do we do? I mean, it all looks fine to me. Oh yeah, this will fill it up. Nice. Well, this will be enough iron for a while. Although it's small, but there is a chance this could be the last iron run we ever have to do on the planet. Like, imagine that. Quick save complete. Has anyone ever heard of Etus and his brother Deletus? Yeah, those are the speeds I was just going at. But I'm gonna be honest with everybody here. Like I said, if I'm gaming, I like to stream while I'm doing it. But we're just about done. I do have work in the morning. Got to do dinner. Hang out around the house, watch a show or something, and go to bed at a decent time. All of that. You guys got about 4 hours. So hopefully y'all enjoyed. Hopefully Domon, you made it back safe. Looks like you just made it home and you were just gonna jump on and come watch me. Yeah, no, I gotta prep to have a life tomorrow. Sorry, dude. But hey, if you like what you saw, though, hit that follow button. If not, we're meant to be. Just like that person earlier who decided I was rude and wanted to leave. We were meant to be. And that's what I mean by it. And I don't, you know, that's it. It's fun to have a perfect example of it live on stream. To Lauren, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Crew. Never thought I'd be a part of it, but here you are. I appreciate you. But yeah, guys. Enjoy your morning, afternoon, or evening. Remember, take wonderful shit in the next 24 hours. Because if you don't, here's what's going to happen. Alright? If you don't, there's going to be like basketball-sized hail on a small island in the middle of the ocean that's uninhabited. Except for there is a sugar glider on that island, which everybody believes is cute and adorable. It's going to hit that sugar glider. But what nobody knows or realizes is that sugar glider was actually a sentient sugar glider. And knew the way to jump through space and do warp travel and all that stuff. And because you didn't take a shit, you killed the means of us becoming like Star Trek level stuff. Right? So it's your fault. Make sure you have it happen. Alright? Goodbye.
Sure. No. No, I don't have to train. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I'm gonna use it, but I don't think it's gonna work. This is very pretty, this game. This is amazing what UE5 can do. Can I put my stuff away? Oh, hey, Poo Poo Creed. How's it going? I think we got a, yeah. We got, oh, is that underneath? Oopsies. Hang on. Streamlabs need to above everything. There we go. Welcome, Poo Poo Creed. Thank you for the raid, buddy. The Shadow Gamer, yeah, sorry, the light's not great. Hang on. I tried to make the light better. There. Is that better? Bushes, flowers. Ah, yes. I had a feeling. Yeah, well, I need the window open because it gets too hot in here otherwise. Hey, buddy.
Oi, where do you think you're going? This is my spot.
Hey, Wolfenstein.
You can, take the other side. What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you, they're barely around anyway. Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself. For a moment there, I was worried you were one of those knobs who get their patties in a twist over disrespecting a pile of stone. I can't stand their kind, but they've never gone hungry a day in their lives.
And I... Okay, so there's no mining in this, I guess. Whatever, so it's just a weapon. pass. Like this one? Okay, alright. Okay, you can eat it out when I need it. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. What's incarnation? Actually, you know what? Let's try. Fire out. Excuse me. So that's why it increases in portion until you equal it. So if it's a weapon you like, it's at a high level, it's not all that. A wolf. You gonna try to attack me, Mr. Wolf? Yep, okay. This is so good for blueberries. This is so good for a loot goblin. This is burdock root, but I'm clearly picking like fruits off the tree. Are you? You're foe, aren't you? Corpse eater. Corpse eater. The mystery once humans cursed for consuming the flesh of the dead kin. Huh. What do we got? potato, onion, and fish fillet. Okay. Seafood, venison, and blueberries. Undercooked food. All right. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. These guys are tough. Journal. Interesting. Rosemary growing in the rock. Yeah, they dodge pretty well. You bad guy?
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares?
Are you blind?
The finest Avalon can offer. And I, the finest I can offer, that is. Right, of course, silly.
With investing options from Navy Federal Credit Union, Rob feels financially at ease, which means he can worry about other things like landing this fish. What if the fish is really big? What if it's not a fish? What if it's treasure? What if the treasure is cursed? Rob has a lot of things to worry about, but as a member of Navy Federal, his finances aren't one of them. Become a member today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dash Pass saves you money on DoorDash, so you can skip the trip to the grocery store and focus on what really needs saving. Your sanity. Save on grocery orders with Dash Pass by DoorDash. Your door to more savings.
He's a fae.
Buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron.
Okay. Okay, all the junk.